Hello! Hello, hello. I'm looking a little low on the screen there. Let's get us moved up a little bit so we can see the tomboys' beautiful faces. Do you guys work right now? No. No, they do not work. You know what? I'm tired of that. Let's try and fix the tomboys' faces so they can actually speak. How's it going, guys? We got anybody hanging out yet? Where's my chat at? Okay, what's this? Key combination right says it works. What's going on here? No, it doesn't. Hello?
Cat with a mouse says, I'm here. Lurking as usual.
How's it going, cat? This is puzzling. Hello? No, Tomboys just can't speak today.
Dice bag fact. Dice bag sings Ariana Grande songs in the shower and during his daily driving commute.
Ponyboy, I couldn't even tell you a single Ariana Grande song. I got no idea what she sing. Probably not something I'd care for. How's it going, Ponyboy? We are going to be doing some sketching today. To start off with, I want to get this out here so Patron has something to work on since he did the last Outcast already. I say already, but this was from weeks ago. But yeah. What do you sing in the shower, Ponyboy?
Ponyboy Horse says, I am living life to the fullest, chat maxing.
Probably something for a high-pitched voice, like Michael Jackson, perhaps?
Cat with a mouse says, at least Pony's tomboy request was finally met. Ponyboy Horse says, I sing the US national anthem only. Kohate says, sup dice.
Kohate, welcome, welcome. We got the gangs all here. Nice to see y'all in chat. But we're gonna... Here, I generated something with ChatGPT. I'll show you kind of the vision. It's not very good, the way ChatGPT did it. But this is kind of what we're going for. Except, you know, without all the perspective mistakes and everything being wrong. So we're gonna fix it so his eyes aren't looking way in this direction, and this thing's not looking over here, and they're actually like looking down at the thing.
Boy Horse says, why does he shave his armpit hair?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him? So I gotta redraw the whole thing. We're not even gonna like use this as a base. And also,
dude's forging a snake. Sweet.
Also, dude's blade here, I don't know why it's in front of the anvil. Also, it forgot his mutton chops.
Hey blacksmith dude, why you shave them pits?
Ponyboy, why are you talking to him? He's just a flat image on the screen. What's wrong with you? So yeah, we're just gonna redraw this entire thing. Just kind of gave me a visual of what to go on. That's gonna be the main bulk of the thing, probably.
Ponyboy Horse says, you told me to ask him, you are the weird one here.
Ponyboy, I was just joking. Come on, man. Can't you tell a joke? Are you kidding me? What happened to my pressure sensitivity, huh? What happened to this? Are we doing this again? Okay, hold on, guys. Let's reboot CSP and see if this actually fixes it. I thought we were done with this.
Says, hi /.
Hello there, One-Handed Media. How's it going? We're trying to figure out why my pressure sensitivity is not working on Clip Studio Paint right now.
Kohate says, X did the thing where they show you what country people are from, so I've weaponized it and I'm systematically unfollowing the French UU. One-Handed Media says, good. Ponyboy Horse says, I want to end all my sentences with / now. Cat with a Mouse says, Geronimo wants more Crytures session gaming and less drawing. Kohate says, also that's one for the bingo card. Yippee.
That is one for the bingo card, and we do need to get more creature sessions, but it's still kind of a busy time of year. Maybe people will have some time since we got Thanksgiving and people will be off for the weekend, so maybe we'll try it. But I have been doing some playtesting in my own time. Holy hell, this sucks. Sorry, patron. This sketch is not going to be very good. And yet, Twitter did implement the whole location viewing thing. And bunches of people are being outed as foreigners when they're talking like they're Americans. Very nice. You love to see it.
Ponyboy Horse says, Dicebag fact, Dicebag's Twitter location is set to Israel. One-Handed Media says, I am new to this platform.
Yeah, I see you over there on Odyssey. I'm streaming to like 5 different places right now, so... Not entirely an Odyssey person, but we got you in the chat with everybody else nonetheless.
Cat with a Mouse says, people outside the US are allowed to speak English. Screw X and its doxing.
Oh no, people outside the US are not allowed to influence US politics.
If you drew the upwards angle Friaren meme.
Upwards angle free run. You know what? I thought about it, but I don't know, man. I don't really have time to draw memes all that much. Maybe if I wasn't spending so much time having to draw the things that I need to draw for my actual thing.
Ponyboy Horse says, if you ain't got time for memes, you ain't got time for nothing.
Man, the only reason I have time for things is because I don't do memes. I would do so many
Coheed
memes
says,
otherwise.
one of the most wholesome memes of the century, FRFR. Cat with a Mouse says, if you have time for memes, you have time for anything else. Ponyboy Horse says, do the meme right now.
Which meme? What meme? What do you mean do the meme? Draw the free run meme right now? I'm kind of busy, Ponyboy. Can't you see? I'm drawing other things. This is gonna suck.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am the devil on your shoulder, so you should listen to me. Do the Friar and meme.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I'm supposed to listen to the devil, actually. I think you painted the wrong picture of yourself, Ponyboy. I should definitely remove the head from this and put it on a separate layer, as I usually do.
Cat with a Mouse says, I am the angel on your other shoulder. Continue your good work. Ponyboy Horse says,
Oh wait, I already did
the
that.
devil is a cool dude, trust me.
I don't know, Ponyboy, I don't know.
Ponyboy Horse says, the devil will let you eat candy, cigarettes, and say heck.
He sounds like a
Kinsdale
bad
Piranha
dude, this
says,
devil.
Dice bag just out here decapitating willy-nilly.
We always decapitate our drawings. Because sometimes you just need to move the head around, like so. And we don't want that to interfere with the rest of the drawing.
Ponyboy Horse says, this current sketch looks like an Old Spice commercial for deodorant.
We're just
With the
starting,
Mouse says,
Ponyboy.
Can the devil promise that Dice Bag's Crytures will become a major hit?
I mean, if I sold out to some investors, probably. Same thing, really.
Ponyboy Horse says, we can hit them majorly. Coheed says, as a member of PETD, People for the Ethical Treatment of Drawings, I have to disavow the decapitation of drawings.
I don't know, Kohet's one of these people who treats drawings like real humans. Dang, I didn't know you were like that, Kohet. Bro is gonna be really proportioned like a real human, and that's not gonna be working out. You know what, I should probably draw the actual perspective.
Cat with a Mouse says, as long as the heads aren't missing from the bodies, it's technically not decapitation. Coheed says, I'm so close to crashing out over children on the internet and the parents who enable them. You have no idea.
kids these days, man. And they're 6'7s. Back in my day, we had actual funny numbers, like 55.
Dinsdale Piranha says, if the head is detached from the body, and it looks like someone tried to glue it back on, that's still decapitation. Dinsdale Piranha says, we had fun things like the Pen 15 Club too.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Pen 15 Club. Or Pin Island. That was another one. Let's see.
Dinsdale
I feel
Piranha
like this
says,
should.
ha ha ha. Forgot about Pen Island. Kohate says, I have a timeshare on Pen Island.
I bet you do, Kohet.
Cat with a Mouse says, classic number, 80,085.
Indeed,
Dinsdale
indeed.
Piranha says, carrot carrot carrot. Kohate says, CWAM my mans.
C-Wham. Oh, cat with a mouse. Alright, see, now that we have this, we can see that this needs to be further down, which it actually needed to be that further down anyway, so I had room to draw, you know, the hammer. Oh man, this is gonna be an angle.
Dinsdale Piranha says, there was also 7,734.
What's that, hell? Edgy, edgy. That's where Ponyboy is from, apparently. Being the devil on my shoulder. Oh man, this is
Dinsdale
getting
Piranha
really annoying.
says, yeah. Hell. We were edgy 10-year-olds.
Check this out, guys. You can type hell on your calculator. No way. Good times, good times.
Cat with a Mouse
Back in
says,
the days of the cool S.
sounds like a George Carlin bit. Kohate says, are the youth of today edgy still? Kohate says, have they lost their edge?
I don't know, they might be pussies. I'm not really up to date. I'm too busy learning about 6-7, which doesn't take long to learn about. It's literally just, it's funny because people don't know what it means. And what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. It just means that people don't know what it means. And this passes for comedy with the kids these days.
Cat with a Mouse says, I still don't get it.
There's not really anything to get as far as I can tell.
Dinsdale Piranha says, You won't have a calculator in your pocket all the time. Now we have a phone, a camera, our banking information, instant messaging, and a calculator in our pocket.
Yeah, funny that.
Zero Festiva Zero says. Sex. Dinsdale Piranha says.
Not today,
Cat with a mouse, you need more brain rot.
Not today, what's your name? Festiva. Unless, of course, you want with this guy. Is that sex for you? Are you like that?
Kohate says. There was another 67esque meme recently, I don't remember what it was. It might be the case that the meaning is derived from the absence thereof, but if that's the case then I'll forget that too. Cat with a mouse says. I do not need brain rot. My chronic pain has rotted my soul more than enough. Zero Festiva Zero says. Read. Zero Festiva Zero says. 67 comes from a shitoke song.
I don't know what shitoke is. It sounds retarded though. Go ahead and enlighten me if you feel so inclined.
Kohate says. Sounds like a type of mushroom TBJH. Dinsdale Piranha says. TikTok. But it's some stupid rapper sang it. Cat with a mouse says.
Oh, it's TikTok
Think
rap?
they mean shit TikTok.
I see, I see. So it's just tick slop.
Dinsdale Piranha says. Yup.
I don't think I've ever actually been on TikTok really and watched anything. I don't get the appeal. I don't even like YouTube shorts. And they're really annoying because they keep trying to push that shit. Dang algorithms.
Cat with a mouse says.
Okay, this is all
YouTube shorts
backwards.
aren't the worst thing in the world. Kohate says. Recommend less shorts. How about cease the incessant retardation of civic media?
Civic media? What the hell is civic media? That's a new one. Are we just calling it that because it's not social anymore?
Dinsdale Piranha says, I hate how I always get YouTube Shorts recommendations that are just a section of a video I've already watched.
That's part of the freaking problem, man. One of the things like these content creation gurus will tell people is just, like, make long form content, but then also cut it all up into little bits and plaster it everywhere for exposure and so you can have a steady stream of content. Because everything just revolves around tricking algorithms.
Cat with a Mouse says, the shorts are just content highlights.
Exactly. Low effort. Not something that actually exists because it should exist.
Dinsdale Piranha says, I get doing a short before you release the long form video. But why do it after? It's fucking stupid.
It's because people with no attention span won't look at your long form thing until you draw them in with the short form thing. But then there are people with no attention span, so they're probably not going to be that good for you anyways, so I don't get it.
Kohate says, they won't look at it after you draw them in either LMAO.
Yeah, that's kind of what I get from it myself. But you know, views are views. If somebody clicks on your video and watches it for a few minutes before being extremely annoyed by you, that's a view, buddy. If you clickbait, that's a view. That's ad revenue. I hate that everything is so hyper optimized for marketing now.
Dinsdale
Like everything.
Piranha says, there's one channel I watch on YouTube that I think talks too slow, so I watch it at 1.5 speed. Kohate says, views are actually only views if JohnTube can sell an ad off of it.
Yeah, well, if you have pre-roll ads, then you're going to be getting them. Alright guys, let's draw this snake.
Dinsdale Piranha says. But that's about how speedy I get. Just because the guy talks slow.
You know, I usually have the opposite problem. I'll tune into guys and they're talking way too fast, so I slow them down. All these people be editing their videos and speaking fast like they're trying to keep the Zoomer attention. You know what, if this dude's holding this thing with
Dinsdale Piranha
tongs...
says. There are some of those, but I can still understand them. So I don't care too much.
This guy's holding this thing with tongs. His arm should probably be further back. Kind of like so. And leg. Alright, I said I was gonna draw the snake, but I didn't do that.
Kohate says. Dice bag confirmed, liar.
I'm just easily distracted, that's all. Alright, should be something like this. And we're gonna have to kind of draw the snake's head from the top. Which I have not really done before. And then he's got the flaming hood. How many of y'all have seen like the Gabe Cube? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The Gabe Cube.
Kohate says, I have, big fan of Orange's Gabe Cube brat.
The brat, that's another
Cat with
meme.
a mouse says, Nintendo GameCube. Fittest console.
First console. Mine was the ColecoVision. But Steam's got their own console, quote unquote, they're coming out with. It's literally just a black box. Apparently they haven't announced a price for it yet. And it's got people all in a tizzy. Cause RAM be expensive these days.
Cat with a mouse says, meant to say it was one of the first disc reading consoles.
Here we go, guys. There you go, there's your meme for the day.
Kohate says, as I go further down my villain art, I become more and more of the opinion that gaming should be prohibitively expensive.
I don't know about that. At least not for the games themselves. But fewer console peasants would be welcome. Alright. There we go. Now the meme is
Cat
complete.
with a mouse says, I don't get it. Not much of a social meme guy. Kohate says, there needs to be less money in gaming so that the only games made are by the people who are passionate about them.
Yeah, but I think that's like the opposite of what you were saying. Part of the reason games are expensive today is because they can be, and because the investors want it.
Kohate says, not, because if no one can afford to buy games, they won't be made for profit.
I don't know if your logic follows there. I'm trying to come up with a counter argument, but I like literally can't understand the argument.
Kohate says, don't worry about it, Dice. When I take over, I'll spare the RPG genre.
Why? I don't even like most RPGs. That's not gonna matter for me. The way I see it, the only good games that are being made right now are mostly indie titles, so... How does that play into it? I hate drawing fire, guys. Why doesn't fire have anatomy that I can study?
Kohate says, gotta kill the indies. They're already passionate and releasing affordable games, so we gotta get rid of them for the greater good. Kohate says, it do though, fire has a form.
It's not easily understood. This is becoming messy. I'm gonna have to erase some stuff before it gets too convoluted. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright, now it's looking less messy. I think we got a pretty good basis coming on. Let's see. Where is the snake? There he is. This sketch might not take as long as I thought it would. How's it looking to you guys? Is there anything like I'm obviously missing? Because it feels like there probably is. Things never work out easily.
Kohate says, you love to see it.
Yeah, it's making me a little nervous. It's not supposed to be this easy.
Kohate says, I think it would be good, and create a sense of marvel if the workshop was illustrated in the background.
If I do anything with the background, it's probably going to be something somewhat trippy or something like that. Because with the Crytures world, when you're creating some kind of magic equipment,
I think you would also see the underside of the anvil, more of it, from this angle.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
Kohate says, maybe some foreground clutter too.
But with Crytures crafting, when you're making like enchanted equipment, part of it is done on a metaphysical level while you're in a meditative state. So I kind of was thinking, if I could come up with something, we'd have like some kind of stuff in the background that's kind of, I don't know, related to what's happening, but not like a direct physical translation. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Ah, pressure sensitivity. Come back to me. Come on. That's another thing I haven't figured out, is that I don't even have to touch the canvas and it's already like making strokes. And that gets on my nerves. And it's really bad when I don't have pressure sensitivity because it's just full blast.
Kohate says, maybe you can get some sort of logger to see exactly what your computer is thinking that you're doing. That makes troubleshooting so much easier.
That sounds like a bunch of trouble. To be honest. But then the whole thing is trouble to begin with.
Kohate says, I mean, he's not wrong, chat.
Maybe I'm just lazy. That might not even be a maybe. Might not. Maybe it's not a maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do with this anvil. Since Kohat, my trusted art critic, thinks that there should be more showing on the underside.
Kohate says, oh, I'm trusted. Kohate says, imp.
Okay, let's just say you're the only one in chat who's an artist that draws stuff that I'm kind of like, oh, how's he do that?
Kohate says, I won't let you down then senpai salute.
Speaking of kids on the internet, I saw some post, I think it was yesterday, where somebody was like getting their panties in a bunch because some character in a gacha game called the main character senpai. Like, do you not know what that word means? Consequences of anime becoming mainstream right there.
Kohate says, not what I thought you were going to reference, but somehow it was worse.
Right? You know what, I feel like the anvil is kind of out of perspective with the rest of it, and I'm not sure if that's a problem with the anvil or with the rest of it. Let's move some things around.
Kohate says, time to erase everything but the anvil and start from scratch.
No!
Blake says, I've received 100 messages today with rest ream chat.
It's digital art, we don't have to do that. We've evolved beyond erasing everything because of one mistake. Thank God, because I probably never would have gotten serious about drawing if I had to do that for all my mistakes.
Kohate says, sometimes it's nice though fingers pressed together.
I disagree.
Cat with a mouse says, no we haven't.
Let's see, what else? I think I'm gonna move the arm to... Yeah, we're gonna take all of this. Let's see, and the hammer. Not that, not that, not that. Alright. We'll move all of that down slightly so it's more angled in the perspective. Oh, we might need to adjust Infidian's positioning as well, but I'll figure that out after we get the rest of this correct. Let's take this shoulder and I'll move it over upward a little bit. I think that's actually working out. It kind of looks like he's really getting into it. Oh, what happened there? Let's see. Where is the snake? I take all of this and some of that. And the fire too. Wrong layer. Alright. For a second there I was thinking, hey, maybe like I should fill up some of this extra space that's on the page now, but I think we probably should just leave it. Give a little bit of negative space there so I have room to draw things in the background.
He did the thing everyone take like a shot.
Oh, there. Put it on the bingo cards. Mark it off. Artist drew on wrong layer. I wonder what the AI artists do that frustrates them. Do they have like anything that's like a common frustration that they deal with? Whoops, I forgot to include perfect quality in the description.
Kohate says, having to manually correct hand placement.
Oh no, I forgot the good anatomy tag. I'll have to generate it again. Sigh. Let's see, this guy needs his gloves.
Kohate says, there is likely a list of things that hurt them, but I couldn't be bothered.
CSP stuttered there for a second. I thought I was gonna crash or something. I've been on a roll of not crashing, which means that the thing that I uninstalled was probably the key issue. Ironically, it was like the launcher that lets me use that one repo mod. I don't know why that thing specifically was a problem, but apparently that was it. Who knows what it was doing?
Kohate says, Def using your GPU to mine Bitcoin.
You know what? I'd rather have something use my GPU to mine Bitcoin than show me ads all the time. To be honest. If I had to choose between the two.
Kohate says, agreed.
At least it's mostly unintrusive. You know what? Once I put this guy's hair on, we're not even gonna see the hammer. Shame. I spent so much time adjusting that.
Kohate says, no shame allowed, you enabled us to believe it could be there.
I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to cover up the hammer. Let's see. The beard should probably be a bit shorter than that. Something like so. Yeah, something like so. What else has been going on this week that we can talk about? I've seen more garbage about Windows 11. That's always fun. Always making Linux more viable looking. Which is probably what the GameCube is going to be running on. I have like their version of Linux that they run for their Steam decks already. Oh man, look at how jagged that line is. My stabilization is up to 4. How is it that jagged? Oh yeah, here's one from Windows 11. Some guy shows this pop-up. Hi, I'm your gaming co-pilot, your personal gaming sidekick. I'm here to bullet point, help you with game strategies while you play. Bullet point, recommend games you'll love. Bullet point, dive into anything you are curious about. I don't know why they thought it was a cool idea. Like, I'd like to hear from just one person who uses these things, because I never hear anyone say good things about all these AI integrations in things that already exist. That's positive.
Says, I was writing a reply to your post there, but I stopped because I decided not to be angry. Ponyboy Horse says, Dicebag fact, Dicebag has an iron deficiency.
I don't think that's true at all. I haven't checked. But no, I don't think I have any deficiencies, Ponyboy. I think you're making stuff up as usual. But back to the topic at hand, what the hell? Gaming co-pilot. Is searching Steam too much for people? Like, I don't even know what these things would do.
Ponyboy fact. Ponyboy only tells the truth. Kohate says. He actually has more iron than normal on account of being a cyborg.
Yeah, see, you're just objectively wrong, Ponyboy. Anybody can see this.
Ponyboy Horse says. Oh shit, Kohate got a point.
You can literally see it, Ponyboy. You can see all the iron in my body. Is iron poisoning a thing?
Kohate says. I think the gaming copilot thing is literally just a ploy to collect your data to sell it to advertisers and then also to allow journalists to pay to prioritize serving you their specific guides.
Maybe. But I mean, don't they already do that with search engines already?
So hard, and the gamers are gonna eat it up.
I don't see any gamers eating it up. Not even the ones that are spelled that way. Oh, wait a second. I was erasing the elbow, or I was erasing the fire.
But you can close out of a search engine. You can't disable the kernel level AI assistant.
That's a good point. A big part of marketing is just being really freaking annoying. As any good marketing guru will tell you, with much less obvious terms. You have to really push for awareness. That's gotta be a big part of your sales funnel, guys. Gotta get him on the bottom rung of that sales funnel at all costs.
Ponyboy Horse says. Did you know the ShamWow guy is running for political office?
I don't even know who the ShamWow guy is. Like, I've heard the word, but I don't know what the ShamWow guy is. In fact, I don't know what ShamWow is. What the hell is ShamWow? Explain it to me, Ponyboy. So I don't have to look it up on the AI search engines.
Ponyboy Horse says. How do you not know who the ShamWow guy is? Do you live under a rock? Kohate says. I'm watching a guy play through Noida right now, and at every moment his chat is spoiling the experience for him against his wishes. This tells me that, if his audience is indicative of the general. Ponyboy Horse says. The ShamWow is a miracle cleaning rag. Kohate says. Population. Most people do not in fact like experiencing games naturally.
Miracle cleaning rag. Yeah, not familiar with ShamWow. Like I said, I've heard the word. I've heard people mention it. I've heard people meme on it. Still didn't know what it was. I must have missed that entire thing, whatever it was.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dice bag lives under a rock.
Was it on TV? Because I don't watch TV.
Ponyboy Horse says. It was on TV like 20 years ago. Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo learned to speak.
Was it on Cartoon Network 20 years ago?
Ponyboy Horse says. It was everywhere, he was up there with Billy Mays.
That's weird, because I know Billy Mays, but I don't know ShamWow Guy. I guess I'll have to look that up at some point.
You had no childhood.
I just said I knew Billy Mays. Clearly I had a childhood.
Ponyboy Horse says. This crack fiend sold us miracle rags, did crack, went to prison for crack, now he's running for political office.
Oh, he sounds like he'll fit right in. A salesman and a crack fiend? Sounds like he's just trying to add insider trading to his list legally.
Ponyboy Horse says. Who better to advertise your product than a crack fiend?
I mean, all publicity is good publicity, right? Subway would probably eat it up. Alright guys, I'm procrastinating on the face. No longer. Oh yeah, about what Kohet was saying earlier. Most people don't like experiencing games naturally. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of a bias when you're watching streamers because people are invested in it. I feel like backseating is just a natural thing of humans. It's not necessarily indicative of how they would like to experience things.
Ponyboy Horse says, humans don't backseat. Now fix that line you missed.
I haven't missed any lines, Ponyboy. The hell are you talking about?
Kohate says, all of my anecdotal experience when I game with friends is pulling teeth to prevent them from reading ahead or spoiling the game from a technical perspective.
Alright. Backseating is as natural as breathing.
Ponyboy Horse says, now raise one of his eyebrows so he looks inquisitively Chad.
It doesn't need to look inquisitively Chad. We've already got one meme on the page, that's enough. Oof, that is not in perspective with the rest of his face. That's a little better. Okay. I had to check myself for a second. I had to check if he was using the right hand to hammer things there, because I didn't really think about that. But he is right-handed. That's something I often forget about. Let's see, we need to actually draw some details on Infidian over here. Say goodbye to the brat face.
Ponyboy Horse says, the opposite of right-handed is wrong-handed.
This is true. You ever seen a lefty's handwriting?
Kohate says,
We found the lefty.
Ponyboy Horse says. Tinfoil hat moment, left-handed people do not exist. It is just a psyop, a little prank by the government to test the water with bigger lies.
I don't know, Ponyboy. I know some left-handed people, and they're real. That's how I know they have bad handwriting, because I've had to read it.
Ponyboy Horse says. Fake news.
I have to watch as they crane their hand in this weird grip over the words and write in the backwards way that is natural to the writing system.
They're real. They're just unnatural. Ponyboy Horse says. They are pulling your leg.
They're just having a goof.
Ponyboy Horse says. You are falling for the long con.
That's an awfully long con for my dad to do, just for a joke.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dads are infamous for their jokes. Kohate says. That is a classic dad joke though. Kohate says. Even I've been prepping my long cons.
You know, there was this one time at a 4th of July picnic for my family that we always have. One of my cousin's kids was really into lasers. So my mom decided to tell him, you know, Dicebag, he works with lasers.
Ponyboy Horse says. This music is too climactic for the tone of this stream.
Well, luckily it's over. So my mom told him I work with lasers. And like right away I followed it up with like, yeah, I shoot them out of my fingers. And he gives me this look like, I don't know if I should believe you or not. Of course, my mom was just like, don't tell him that. Ruining the fun. Moms.
Ponyboy Horse says, this music sounds like I am selling lobsters for 30 GP in the middle of Varrock.
Alright, what's Varrock? You're gonna have to enlighten me on this one now. First it's the ShamWow guy, now it's Varrock. Whatever that is.
Ponyboy Horse says, wow, also didn't play RuneScape. Ponyboy Horse says, did you have a childhood? Kohate says, your mom might have cemented in that kid's head that there's a cult of finger laser wizards. Kohate says, he now believes there's a conspiracy to not tell him.
We can only hope. Also, I did play RuneScape for like maybe a month. But I was never super big on MMOs in the first place. MMOs were like the originator of a lot of the problems with the gaming industry.
Ponyboy Horse says,
I will
back in my day,
go in
you
that.
could buy RuneScape GF for 1k. Now it's at least 20k. Hoflation is real.
It's true. You'd think they would be cheaper since there's so many guys trying to pass themselves off as women nowadays. Supply and demand and all that. Like all those Vtubers with their voice changers. There it is. I couldn't find the right layer. We're gonna move this down.
Ponyboy Horse says. Why do noses run, but feet smell?
I don't know, Pony Boy. Why do you have smelly feet?
Kohate says. Hee hee. Ponyboy Horse says. My feet don't smell.
Geronimo said that with some conviction.
Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo usually does me dirty for some reason.
He just knows you deserve it. He's always watching, always reading. He knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good. And you're a bad boy, Pony Boy. You know what? That's true. Where's my haters? Where do I go get some haters at?
Ponyboy Horse says. You aren't cool enough to have haters like me. Ponyboy Horse says. You gotta start by being based. Kohate says. Just live long enough to become the villain, it'll happen eventually.
That's not as helpful. Do I need to say more controversial things? Perhaps I should assert my opinion on things I know nothing about.
Ponyboy Horse says. Say something super controversial right now. Kohate says. I mean, cynically. Yeah.
Super
Ponyboy
controversial.
Horse says, or show Vtuber thighs either or.
Oh, that's true. Getting a thigh cam is always a good one for VTubers. I don't know if it worked for me though, I never wear shorts or anything. Let alone thigh highs. I think this sketch might be done. What do you guys think? Am I missing something? This took longer than what I said it was going to when I was saying, oh, I'm almost done with this sketch, and then I kept working on it for like a whole nother hour. What's wrong with me?
Ponyboy Horse says. He needs goggles to protect his eyes. Ponyboy Horse says. This is not OSHA compliant.
He's got gloves and an apron, that's perfectly fine. I look at laser beams with my bare eyes all day, it never hurt me. Actually,
Kohate
try to
says,
avoid that, but...
You also have to draft the armpit hair alt.
I don't think we're gonna do that. But you know what? For the sake of memes.
Says, what if a spark, or shard of metal flies at his eyes? Let alone prolonged exposure to the intense light. Kohate says. The silence was uncomfortable.
The silence because I was trying to stick another nicotine pouch in my hand. Or not my hand, my mouth.
Ponyboy Horse says. And don't worry, we can edit armpit hair on later.
There you go. Here's the alternate version.
Ponyboy Horse says. There's the accurate armpit hair. Kohate says. Very good, now there's a man's man.
Yeah, let's get this brat face a little
says,
cleaner.
Nose hair alt when?
Nose hair. We gotta have the eyes looking at the viewer. There we go.
Ponyboy Horse says. Beady drops of sweat rolling off his stringy pit hair when?
Look, I don't draw sweat in the line art, okay? That's for the final touches. We have to get in there and use like a white brush and like draw it in bead by bead. That's more advanced stuff. We're not gonna we don't need Patron to draw that on.
Ponyboy Horse says. Did you know horse sweat is a white, foamy lather? Now you do.
I didn't know horses even sweat. I thought that was mostly a human thing. And everybody else just panted. Is that why they can run so much? Or was this something you found out through that Uma Musume game?
Ponyboy Horse says. Horses can run so much cause they got leg.
You know what? I want to add one more little touch. Horses do got leg.
Ponyboy Horse says. I have seen horse sweat. Kohate says. Horse sweat looks kinda Susie NGL. Kohate says. Horse leg 3.
Oh no. Is Kohate gonna tell me how horse legs aren't hard to draw or something? Alright, I gotta look this up. Horse sweat. Images. Oh yeah, that does look pretty sussy. Yep, yep.
Why
are you gay?
Looks like a
Who says
different
I'm
kind
gay?
of Uma Musume fan art.
You are gay.
Exactly. The kind that the Yakuza doesn't like you to make. You guys have heard about that, right? Apparently the Yakuza has an interest in Uma Musume because they're involved in horse racing. And they're very particular about how you portray the horse girls because they're designed after actual horses, you know. Alright.
Ponyboy Horse says, I learned the other day a bunch of horses pulled out of the anime because they tried to do a Yuri episode with some horsies.
There's the problem with using real life things in your fantasy worlds. Eventually you just run out of shit. Like with Azur Lane, I'm pretty sure they kind of ran out of a lot of ships. And they're doing like old wooden ships now too. They got like pirate ships with like sails and shit.
Ponyboy Horse says, fuck Automod.
Okay, Bony Boy, he's brown because he's an islander. Since you want to know so much. We're gonna have to work out the color scheme for this guy because I'm not even sure what he should look like.
Ponyboy Horse says, DEI has finally come to Crytures.
Okay, look, Pony Boy. One of the first characters I drew was this chick, who is from the same place. Browns have always existed, they're just not the focus.
Ponyboy Horse says, brown girls are exempted.
Okay.
Ponyboy Horse says, I got that conquistador blood in me.
I'm not sure if I believe that given how much of a bagpipe aficionado you are. Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says, yeah, you right, the conquistador is honorary.
Ponyboy has definitely seen Road to El Dorado as a young lad.
Ponyboy Horse says, the best part of them living on an island is that they are isolated from the normal folk.
That's too pink. I don't like that. In fact, that still looks a little pink. Gotta desaturate the hell out of this in comparison to the green.
Ponyboy Horse says, so what kind of brown are they? Taco brown, Lion King brown, coconut brown, or curry brown?
Of those choices, probably coconut brown.
Ponyboy Horse says, ah hell yeah, the best kind of brown. Ponyboy Horse says, grass skirts and aloha ladies.
Exactly. He sees the vision.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am a racism connoisseur, wouldn't want to mistake one brown for another.
Oh, we're gonna have to change the color of those pants because they can't be the same color as this part.
Ponyboy Horse says, Give the pants some life, add a primary color. Ponyboy Horse says.
Boo. That's a primary color, Ponyboy. What are you talking about? It's literally red. The complement of green.
Ponyboy Horse says. That color has all the enthusiasm as a day trip to the DMV.
Well, he's got to blend in a little bit. He's hanging out in the woods because he's an outcast. No longer welcome in society, on the run from the law. Alright, I think we're good with all the base colors here. Let's darken it and see what shows up. Because gaps always show through when you put the dark stuff on it. Oh, there's one. There's one right there.
Ponyboy Horse says. He's darker.
He's just in shadow, Ponyboy. Don't freak out. Oh, there's another one. Ponyboy, what are those emotes supposed to mean? Also, I need to fix this. Why is his chin like that?
Ponyboy Horse says. Even Bob Ross has to go sometimes.
Yeah, but why are you using why are you using that as an emoji combination? That's the question. Not does Bob Ross pee?
Ponyboy Horse says, I wanted you to think of Bob taking a happy little pee break.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but I'll accept that. I need to do some environmental art sometime. I was watching Bob Ross not that long ago.
Ponyboy Horse says, why this guy looks so angry for?
I told you, man, he's an outlaw. He's about to waylay some poor travelers. With his band of fellow criminals.
Ponyboy Horse says, oh, just cause he's brown he's an outlaw. And I thought I was the racist here.
I've been drawing outlaws for like the past month. Okay, this is the only brown one so far. We drew one for every race.
Kohate says, can't believe the only outlaw is a brown one. Ponyboy Horse says, I see how it is. Dice bag be racist and sheet.
I'm now questioning my choice of light direction. It probably would have made more sense to light him from the other side, but I'm really deep into it now and I don't really want to redo all that.
Kohate says, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the lighting situation here is. Ponyboy Horse says, I bet that bow isn't registered.
No, it's not a registered bow, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, I bet he doesn't even have a bow license.
I don't know what part of he's an outlaw you don't understand, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, does he have a name?
No, he is a random enemy that you might run across in a random encounter. because I figured you should be able to run into more than just creatures and tribesfolk.
Ponyboy Horse says, can we name him?
You can call him something, but it's not gonna be an official name.
Ponyboy Horse says, Georgius Fluatus.
Okay, Ponyboy. Okay. If that's what you want to call him.
Ponyboy Horse says, I think he gave me a counterfeit gold coin. Should I call the guards?
Is it actual gold? Because if it's actual gold, that's about all that's gonna matter in the creatures world.
Ponyboy Horse says, I think it is pyrite.
Well, that's on you, because pyrite doesn't even look like gold. I call it fool's gold for a reason. Alright, I'm afraid of getting into the other areas with my pressure sensitivity off, so we're gonna select this whole thing.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am afraid of tall muscular women, yet I persist.
I think you're pulling my leg, Ponyboy. I don't think that's true at all. Mr. I never tell a lie is lying through his teeth again.
Ponyboy Horse says, It is a good kind of fear.
That's okay, Pony Boy. You're a man. You can take them. Oof, we're gonna have to tone that down. I forgot to lower the opacity. There we go.
Ponyboy Horse says, any muscular tall women in chat, my DMs are open.
Please come scare me, he says.
Ponyboy Horse says, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I think you might be in the wrong chat for that one, Pony Boy. Don't think there's too many beefcake tomboys hanging out in male
Ponyboy
VTuber
Horse
chats.
says, then where do tall muscular women hang out? Ponyboy Horse says, please tell me.
I don't know, my first guess would be a gym. Have you tried that, Pony Boy?
Ponyboy Horse says, I got banned from all the gyms for being too fit.
They said, alright, that's enough weights for you. We're gonna have to cut you off. Go take some steroids, buddy.
Ponyboy Horse says, I was pounding white monsters until I became one.
That sounds more like you're a gamer or something.
Ponyboy Horse says, our real men are gamers.
Of course, it's too light to see the highlight on the frickin' hilt there. We're gonna have to double up on that one, probably. Now we can start softening the edges here.
Ponyboy Horse says, when are we gonna get to the massive Mommy Milkers fan service stream?
I don't know if we're gonna see that one under in a dice bag stream. I've already drawn quite a bit of my bustiest lady characters, and I feel like I need to draw other people at this point.
Ponyboy Horse says, do you hate milk cannons or what?
No, Ponyboy, see, I have to seriously restrain myself. Gotta keep my power level in check on that regard.
Ponyboy Horse says, the titties call out like the Green Goblin mask.
Yep.
Kohate says, few people like milk cannons more than dice.
Alright, let's see. I gotta add a little bit of highlight here. And we're gonna select these and duplicate that. There we go. You know what? Honestly, the milk cannons are kind of good for engagement on social media. Maybe I'll have to do something else. featuring a tame version of that, since I've been drawing dudes so much. We might have to draw some ladies in the near future, because let's see. All the characters I've been drawing have been these guys, and this guy, and then her. So we have been having quite a sausage fest on...
Can't believe you'd opt to draw ladies when you could instead opt to draw ladies. Ponyboy Horse says. Short hair lady woo.
Yeah, short hair lady, your girl. No muscles though. I guess you can pretend. She's pretty covered.
Ponyboy Horse says. I can fix her.
How you gonna do that if you're banned from the gym?
Ponyboy Horse says. She totes has ABS, I can feel the aura.
In terms of her game stats, I doubt fitness would be one of the high ones. Probably be like a 2 for her.
Ponyboy Horse says. Why can Geronimo never say abs?
Sounds like he just said it there. I don't know what your problem is. Let's see, Konane and her sister both have, like, pretty colorful eyes. So I think we'll have to give this guy some good saturation.
Ponyboy Horse says. I'm gonna start calling him Jorge Nemo.
You mean Geronimo? Let's get him more red.
Ponyboy Horse says. Jorge Nemo never pronounces anything right when I say it, so I want either.
You know what else we need before we get too far along? A little bit of highlights on the hair here. Yo, Ponyboy, you could just call him Drone. That was originally what I called him before he misheard it as Geronimo.
Ponyboy Horse says. I could also call him idiot.
But that would be mean. Why would you do that to Geronimo?
Ponyboy Horse says. Hey idiot, say Worcestershire sauce.
Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says. Brown girl.
Yeah, exactly. Twins, no less.
Ponyboy Horse says. Wait, no, bring brown girl back.
You're gonna have to be on good behavior, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am always on my best behavior.
Alright, alright. There you go again, Mr. Never Tells a Lie, saying things like that. You know what? Let's make that dark.
Ponyboy Horse says. Red eyes, so you know he is a color-coded bad guy.
Yeah, right? It's called color theory, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says. But that's just a game theory. Kohate says. That's not. Okay.
I don't know if any of you watched, like, YouTube videos about character design and shit. Well, it's always full of, like, the most obvious advice I've ever heard. They'll tell you, oh, you need to use shape language. If you put spikes on a thing, it looks aggressive. And if you put round shapes on a thing, it looks not aggressive. And that's pretty much every video on shape language.
Kohate says. All of my characters are already peak, so there's no need. Please inform me of what the gurus are saying.
That's pretty much all there is to it. As far as I can tell.
Ponyboy Horse says. I let divine inspiration reveal auras to me in my dreams in my character designs.
Right? That's the correct way to do it. It just...
Kohate says. That's a good strat PBH.
You just gotta get some of your hallucinogenics and get in touch with the muse. And it'll reveal to you what you should be doing. I keep looking for things to do on this guy because I'm still a little early. I feel like drawing more. And I don't know what else to do to him. I don't think there is much else. What else should we do, guys?
Kohate says. Mans is finished.
Mans is finished. I was thinking I might put some, like, highlights on his eyes, but then I thought he's a bad guy, so we don't want to make his eyes look all, like, shiny and stuff.
Ponyboy Horse says. My latest character creation was inspired by telepathic communications I had with the Clockwork Gnomes.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, one thing. Alright, what is this? What's this? What's this layer here? It doesn't seem to do anything, but it is conveniently on top of the line art, so I'm just going to use that because I was just about to color the line art. Let's see. Let's start with a nice little purple. I don't know if that's even the right thing to do. Didn't look that bad, actually. Might get away with just leaving it kind of purplish. Line it up a tad, maybe. Perhaps the shadows need a little something darker. Here I am painting with my mouse because I'm too lazy to pick up the stylus. Ah, that's not a clipping mask. Now it is. Alright. The last outcast is finally done.
Says, think eyebrow.
What do you think about the eyebrow? What are you thinking about eyebrows, Pony Boy?
Ponyboy Horse says. It think.
It do be thinking. Look at those brows. He's thinking something. What's he thinking? You know what?
Ponyboy Horse says. He's thinking Arby's.
He's looking at a succulent Arby's sandwich. I'm going to open up the back end of my website here and take a look at the characters I've got. Actually, that's not even going to be representative of the characters I have because they're not all up there.
Have you all had the new Arby's Thanksgiving sandwich? They call it the Gobbler.
I have not had the Arby's sandwich. I don't really eat Arby's sandwiches. If I eat Arby's, I'm getting chicken. And I haven't had Arby's in quite a while. Usually it's because Hardee's just has the same kind of chicken but better.
Ponyboy Horse says. Try the Gobbler from Arby's. I haven't had it, but I heard it was good.
Oh yes. Sounds like a solid recommendation. I don't know if it's good, but somebody said it was. Where'd you hear this from? Was it from a commercial? Or you've been listening to the TV? Holy hell, what is this?
Ponyboy Horse says.
Oh, okay.
It was from someone online.
I screwed up a little bit here. We gotta redo some of this. Make some adjustments. From someone online.
Ponyboy Horse says. You know how penguins push other penguins into the water to see if it's safe from seals?
Oh, is that what you're doing? Gonna convince me to eat it so you can check in and see if I'm alive?
Ponyboy Horse says. Kinda like that.
I see how it is.
Kohate says. I don't think that penguins do that.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did.
Ponyboy Horse says. Penguins are cold-blooded.
I don't think that's true unless you mean in a metaphorical way. Whoops. You know what? While we're thinking about it,
Ponyboy
and
Horse
since
says,
it's still fairly early,
brown girl.
let's draw us a lady. Because we are fairly light on
Ponyboy Horse
the
says,
sea folk.
Hell yeah, female. Kohate says. Brown girl.
Well, she wasn't gonna be brown, honestly. It's gonna be like one of these, is what I was thinking.
Ponyboy Horse says. Make her tall and muscular with big boobers. Twitter will love it.
I don't know if I want that kind of Twitter attention. We could do the big boobers, but we got to think of a concept first. Might even want to make a character sheet for her or something like that. Let's see, what kind of things do I
Ponyboy
need?
Horse says. You definitely want that kind of Twitter attention.
That's probably the easiest kind of Twitter attention, to be honest. However, it wouldn't really fit with the general sea folk kind of thing. Let's see, sea folk have favored skills of conjuring, lore, magic, and persuasion.
Kohate says, you do not want that kind of Twitter attention.
Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says, scantily clad for sure, maybe a loincloth and boob top.
Now look, she's kind of on the back burner, but we already kind of have one of those here.
Kohate says, I'm going to argue for the full chatter.
Chatter? What the hell is a
Horse
chatter?
says, also can't forget the short hair, fish are afraid of long hair.
Go ahead, that's like a freaking burqa. What are you talking about? Why would we put that on her? Alright, let's see. Let's get a man for comparison.
Kohate says, it's better than a burqa, there's only a slit for the eyes.
What kind of niche could this chick be in? Like, what does she do in the world, do you think? Let's look at some world building stuff I have.
Ponyboy Horse says, muscle mommy bodybuilder. Kohate says, she weave.
She weave?
Ponyboy Horse says, sensitive tomboy artist girl.
Let's see, where's my settlements document? Oh, there it is. Settlements of the Vivid Vale. Let's see. I'm trying to picture where she would exist. Now she'd fit right in Wilderglade. They produce wool, and they're probably gonna need a what do you call that? A textile person. Let's put Ferris over here so he's out of the way. He's just there for size comparison.
Says, the guy on screen looks like we are locked in dialogue and he just wants to go about his day.
That's just because he's retired, man. He's done all his conjuring. Oh, I just remembered I don't have pressure sensitivity. Ugh.
Ponyboy Horse says, he's retarded.
No, not retarded. That's not the right word.
Ponyboy Horse says, I can't believe Twitch let me say retarded TBH.
That is a bit of a surprise. Gotta turn my opacity back up on the freaking, what do you call that? Eraser. You know what, Kohet? I am somewhat inspired by your suggestion.
What if this girl was a klutzy bimbo retard girl? That would be cute, right?
I was thinking we could maybe, like, give her, like, some kind of veil or something that she wears.
Ponyboy Horse says. Whoa.
Don't worry, Ponyboy. There'll be like plenty of other stuff to work with. In fact, we could kind of make it like
Ponyboy
like
Horse
so.
says. Lady got a scroll of level 8 fireball under them robes. I can feel it.
I don't know. I was thinking she'd be not such a fighting type of person. Anyways, that's just kind of to get the point across.
Ponyboy Horse says. What if her silky milkies had some massive cleavage hanging out?
I mean...
Kohate says. What was the decision? I had to step out.
Oh, the veil. Is that what you missed? Yeah, I said she wouldn't be a fighter type, but she's probably gonna be like a conjurer anyways.
Kohate says. Nah, her role in the world, and other design notes.
Oh, I was gonna go with your like what did you call her? A weaver? She'll make clothes. This is a chick you'll have to go to if you want to get like a wizard robe made or something like that.
Kohate says. LFG, get influenced. Kohate says. Absolute waifu.
Waifu.
Ponyboy Horse says. Dicebag is not immune to the propaganda.
It's true, I am not immune to waifus. But let's be honest, gameplay beats waifus. I don't need to play your game to enjoy the waifus.
Waifus are an entirely different thing from waifus.
Is that too much?
Ponyboy Horse says. Waifus gameplay.
Ponyboy, like I said, I don't need to play your game to enjoy the waifus, so if that's all you invest in, you're gonna be missing my money. Waifus are a complement to gameplay, not a replacement for gameplay.
Ponyboy Horse says. Don't be hating on the waifus.
We ain't hating on them. Also, I can't tell if Geronimo is saying
Ponyboy
waifus or
Horse says,
waifus because I think he says
Boomer
both
bait is
the
market
same way.
strategy maxing.
Okay. Get on the right layer, CSP. You know what? I'm thinking the Veil was a great choice just because she's a clothing person. And that just gives her like a little extra style that fits with her theme.
Ponyboy Horse says. What lovely clothing she has.
Yeah. You guys never answered me if that's too much or not.
Ponyboy Horse says. More.
More? That wasn't the question.
Ponyboy Horse says. Just knock it out of the park, full send.
You know not what you ask of me.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am an agent of chaos.
How do you feel about Passion Lip, Ponyboy? That ain't right.
Ponyboy Horse says. Never heard of it.
I thought you were more cultured than that, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, I watch like 2 animes.
Why talking about an anime? Well, I guess she is in an anime, but we're talking gotchas.
Ponyboy Horse says, only gotcha I know is my horse girlies.
Okay. Do you have a favorite horse girly?
Ponyboy Horse says, I love Haru Urara.
Oh, the meme one.
Ponyboy Horse says, she will always be in my heart.
She's not particularly tomboyish, though.
Ponyboy Horse says, I also like Air Shakur. Ponyboy Horse says, she's a tomboy. Ponyboy Horse says, Takey got that cowgirl in her I like.
Alright, I'm not familiar with most of these. Okay, Air Shakur, that's definitely more up your alley, as I would expect.
Ponyboy Horse says, Major Orion is top Uma too.
They always have such weird names for their horses in Japan. Yeah, those all track.
Ponyboy Horse says, I also love Michelle my baby, she is Tomo's long-lost sister.
Alright, now honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this chick beyond what I've already drawn.
Ponyboy Horse says, massive cleavage.
That doesn't get me very far, you know?
Ponyboy Horse says, the kinda cleave that carries the motion of the ocean with every breath.
Let's
Ponyboy
see.
Horse says. You didn't even look up Michelle, my baby.
No, I didn't.
Ponyboy Horse says. She's top.
Okay, let's see your other short-haired tomboy horse. Oh, of course.
Ponyboy Horse says.
Brown girl with muscles,
Peak
yeah.
female physicality.
But Ponyboy, she's got a ponytail.
Ponyboy Horse says. I can fix her.
Why though?
Ponyboy Horse says. She is 90% of the way to perfect.
Now I have to admit, she is probably the best one you've suggested. However, your fixes I think would make her worse.
Ponyboy Horse says. A woman with that muscle mass will sire heirs that can topple empires.
Well, I mean, she's already a horse. Aren't they, like, unusually strong just by their nature? That's how the Umas are, right?
Ponyboy Horse says. Hell yeah.
Is that why you like Umas? Just because they can all crush you? I'm thinking this chick needs some particularly
Ponyboy
fancy
Horse
clothes.
says. I love big buff women who can kill me.
Well, that must be very difficult to find for a white monster such as yourself.
Ponyboy Horse says. Any big buff ladies in chat, my DMs are open. I will take us somewhere expensive, like McDonald's.
And he won't even use the app deals. Which, by the way, anybody complaining about expensive fast food is not using the apps to order.
Ponyboy Horse says, anything off the value menu for my queen.
McDonald's will just give you flat 20% off any order over $5 if you do it on the app.
Ponyboy Horse says, using the app is weak energy, ordering a deluxe burger then telling them to remove the deluxe elements is peak male performance.
Nah, that's a waste of time and also a good way to get your order wrong.
Ponyboy Horse says, order 50 chicken McNuggets, eat 10, then give the rest back and to keep the change.
I don't know if that's how it works, Ponyboy. In fact, I'm pretty sure it don't work like that.
Kohate says, my wife somehow finessed a coffee machine out of her friendship network and now I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with a coffee machine. Kohate says, I'm just a drip over guy. Kohate says, I'm not that complex. Ponyboy Horse says, okay, now get this idea, a mole, but on her breasts, thus drawing the viewer's attention to her lactose bazookas.
I don't know, Ponyboy. I tend to think less is more, and we'll see. Okay, get on the right layer, CSP. I don't want to add too many details, because otherwise I'll never draw her again.
Kohate says, real and true. You wouldn't want me to never draw her again, would you? I'm not hearing a no. Kohate says, crickets from PBH. Ponyboy Horse says, awooga. Ponyboy Horse says, hello ma'am, those look really heavy. If you need help carrying those, let me know. Ponyboy Horse says, wow, I can't believe you removed cleavage. Ponyboy Horse says, 1984.
It's for fashion, Ponyboy. Sometimes it's better to leave a little bit to the imagination.
Ponyboy Horse says. Real fashion would be like 50. Ponyboy Horse says. % of the boob out. Kohate says. I know PBH is young, as he fails to understand that what is masked enhances what is shown.
Right.
Ponyboy Horse says. I wish I was young. Kohate says. So not young, just a cheesehead.
Ponyboy, are you a Packers fan?
Ponyboy Horse says. I do love me some cheese. Ponyboy Horse says. And I am not a Packers guy.
So Cohead is just out here slandering you with football tropes.
Ponyboy Horse says. I always been more into basketball.
Never really been into either. Except when I was a wee little kid, and that's like all my friend ever really talked about. Back when I tried to play golf.
Ponyboy Horse says. When I was a little kid I played baseball until the coach pitched the ball at my face.
Can't imagine why he'd do that. What do you guys think about shoes in this case?
Ponyboy Horse says. Probably cause he can't aim for shit.
I mentioned shoes because my first instinct is to give her like some long boots here.
Ponyboy Horse says. Shoes. What? Trying to make her go barefoot. Shot off them stinky little piggies. Those dainty little toes.
I just
Those
explained
curvaceous
myself,
soles.
Ponyboy. Feet, guys, is where I draw the line, Ponyboy. We're gonna have to kick you off chat. Speaking of, I haven't had any freaking offers of the best viewers popping in. Where are my best viewers at? I can't believe I've been abandoned by the best viewers.
I am not a feet guy.
Alright, Ponyboy, but I'm watching you.
Ponyboy Horse says. You are the fetishist if I recall.
No. Let's give her some of this going on.
Ponyboy Horse says. The fetishist sounds like a really weird supervillain. I don't know what his powers would be though.
He's some Batman villain. He doesn't actually have powers. Everything.
Don't forget the thigh squish.
All his schemes are just foot themed. He's like the Riddler, but for feet. Look, we already got thigh squish. I just did that. Pay attention, Ponyboy. That's some serious thigh squish. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Ponyboy Horse says. The fetishist is always one step ahead of the Batman. Festiva says. Read that one. Festiva says. Juicy stuff.
Where have you been, Festiva? We decided to do a little fan service here. Okay, just in time to get a look. We're gonna have to think of a name for this chick too, by the way.
Ponyboy Horse says. I feel like my feet joke went unappreciated.
Well, that's probably because none of us are fetishists, Ponyboy. Unlike you.
Ponyboy Horse says. Including me. Festiva says. Plaparia.
I'm debating on whether her skirt should be pleated or not. We might have enough frills already. Then again, I'm not super against drawing frills. As you may have noticed, I'm pretty adept at that.
Ponyboy Horse says. I vote flat skirt.
Flat skirt? I'm not gonna argue with that. Now we're gonna have to tune you out, Pony Boy, because I'm gonna have to think of her hairstyle. I don't know, I haven't drawn a husband for her yet. You know what? There's another subtle little thing we can do.
Ponyboy Horse says, I'm gonna get her a ring out of the vending machine at Walmart.
There's no Walmarts in the Crytures world. Silly Pony Boy.
Ponyboy Horse says, the ones that turn your finger green.
I don't even know about those.
Ponyboy Horse says, also obligatory short hair plug.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not with her. She's too classy of a lady, Pony Boy. We're probably gonna have to draw her without the veil too, just so we can get a good sense of her hair.
Says, why do you hate Peak?
I just said no short hair, so that is the opposite of what you're accusing me of. Actually. Let's see, she's supposed to be sea folk, so she should have like really thick wavy hair.
Ponyboy Horse says, I feel pity, for you spend your life in ignorance, not knowing what true peak is.
You know what? I feel like I'm kind of lax on, like, drawing girls with significant bangs. I feel like I've got a lot of forehead showers. Maybe we'll give her some bangs for this. Something like so.
Ponyboy Horse says. Ma'am, you must be tired from carrying those heavy burdens. Allow me to offer my face as a gentle resting spot for you to sit.
Wonderful pickup line, Ponyboy. That's sure to get all the girls.
Ponyboy Horse says. And who says chivalry is dead?
I know, right? All right.
Ponyboy Horse says. Lady, sit on my face, respectfully.
We still don't have a name for this chick.
Ponyboy Horse says. Maybelle. Kohate says. Lost pressure sensitivity again, I see.
Go ahead, I haven't had pressure sensitivity for the entire stream. Where have you been? Playing with your coffee machine? You can go ahead and knock that one off of the bingo card.
Kohate says. Trying to figure out how this coffee machine works, yeah. Ponyboy Horse says. I am going to go to sleep and receive astral transmission from the mothership, later Scooter Brothers.
Scooter Brothers? Alright. We'll see you around, Ponyboy, and we need to fix the proportions on her face because she's looking a little goofy.
Kohate says. You learn a lot about a man by the way he draws without pressure sensitivity, yeah no.
What have you learned about me? Alright, let's take this guide off of the face. It's throwing me off.
Face.
When I was taking classes in college, one of my drawing professors said I draw like a painter.
Kohate says. She's just like, laughing face.
A little bit of XD, nothing wrong with that.
Kohate says. I feel like you draw like a sculptor, very subtractive.
Yeah, I think that's what it's meant. I always preferred working in charcoal when it comes to like drawing traditionally. At least as far as like realistic stuff. And that's purely because I could blacken the page and like carve out the light parts. And like with the last piece I did, you notice I just slapped the entire shade layer full of shadow and carved out the light parts from that, so yeah. Subtractive drawing is my jam. I have a hard time drawing lines correctly, so it's easier to just... It's just easier to erase the edges I don't like for me.
Kohate says. Just put the colors and lines where you want them. /S.
I'm not coordinated enough for that. Which, by the way, is why I don't have any sympathy for people who be like, oh, my hands aren't good enough to draw, I just can't do it. It's like, that is not an excuse.
Kohate says. There are like 7 dudes on Twitter who are
like that? Okay, bros, don't hate me. We gotta tone things down a little bit here. Just a tad.
Kohate says. Who are able to just put the colors and lines where they want them, the rest of us just struggle.
Oh,
Kohate
yeah.
says. Don't worry, Dice, I'll tone things up.
You know what? I don't think we really even need to take her veil off. I think it's pretty well understood what the rest of her hair looks like. Nothing spectacularly
Kohate says.
different there.
But only if you add colors.
We'll have to do colors after Patron's taking a crack at this one. This is particularly messy. Let's see. Give her a little bit of this going on in the back here.
Kohate says. Damn, guess I'll have to wait you.
Yeah, there ain't no way we're finishing all of this without pressure sensitivity. On a side note, I'm surprised I haven't struggled more with the feet. It might be time to struggle. Although I don't intend to do a whole lot down here.
Kohate says. Maybe you've simply learned feet?
I don't think that's it. I might be a little better at it, though. I don't feel as compelled to draw everything about the foot. I can work a little bit in perspective a little easier.
Kohate says. There's an artist that draws really beautiful feet and not in a fetishy way, by simplifying all the shapes down into orbs. It's insanely impractical, but it looks nice.
I'm kind of jealous of all these guys that can just simplify everything into basic shapes and have it look alright.
Kohate says. 2 different skill trees, yeah no.
Yeah, right. Like how dudes that do super realistic
Kohate
stuff
says,
are like baffled by cartoonists.
I, personally, just pray.
I've seen lots of those dudes who are like super realistic artists, and then they see people doing cartoons and they're like, oh, how do you do that? It's like, how do you do that?
Kohate says. This guy didn't draw the carotid artery pressing on the sternomuscular fold of the neck and it looks good. Witchcraft.
Right? Look at her. I like her.
Kohate says. QT.
Yes. Let's see, what was that name Ponyboy suggested? Maybell? We could use that until I at least think about it. It doesn't sound bad. Now, she doesn't have any binding crystals on her, so I guess she just keeps those in here. Lucky creatures. Let's see. We're a little light on viewers, so I think we will skip out on doing
Gigabag.
Doing any raids right now. So we will wind down here. Here we go. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see y'all next time. Maybe we'll try to get another creature session going. Who knows? I don't know what's gonna happen until I start the stream, basically.
Kohate says. Good night, home skillet.
Yep. There you go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for lurking, lurkers. I think there's a couple of you in there. We will see you guys next time. Bye!